Hello, everybody. Hope you are doing good tonight. We are back with some Timberborn. I went ahead and tried to load everything before trying to do anything, so I'm hoping no crashes tonight. Because I don't have a plan B, but I do have a plan B, but I don't have a plan B. So, last time around, I was playing right up until the drought was upon me, and I was like, I gotta go sleep. I gotta get some sleep. But we now have District 2 up and running. The eggplants and... What did I call you? Eggplants and algae? Eggplants and soybean. Up and running. I also am planning to start working on the trees district. Very much in its early stages, obviously. But otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and hit go and just jump right in and get refamiliarized with everything. No, right now my big problem is going to be keeping those filled up. Keep my production line productioning. It is going to be a task. The other half is I need to figure out what all is working and is not working and how things are getting to and from how they should be. Up to 36 happy, which is great. I can start getting all of those bars topped off, though. Mushrooms and algae are not available yet. I don't have enough campfires. Among some other things. Swimming pool, we're getting to it. Tribute to ingenuity, we're getting to it. I feel like, though, I'm gonna have to get another number cruncher raider running, though, because I believe this takes science per second. No, it's just energy. Good to know. Which also, they finished that. Very nice. So yeah, Eggplant District needs campfires. That could be arranged. I don't know that I want to use my green front yard to do so, but I'm thinking about it. Campfire and some beverage, some liquid. Maybe that'll work. Let's do that. I figure 2 is plenty, just like the regular base. I'm gonna go ahead and kick things up a notch. Take it to regular speed, quote unquote. The drought has started. I only have 3k water in storage. That's concerning. $23-day drought, though. I should be fine. Let's presume that I am. Okay, and I have robot making food things. Yeah, food situation is popping. Doing great on food. Oh, and look, this is practically full. Nice. Hello, Screaming Death. Welcome to stream. Actually, I guess it does make sense for that to match less than equal to. Because it drip drops based on timer. That's right. This side, though, I shut it off completely. I'm going to give it a little. a little flow. And this is the one that I do not have synchronized. Oh dang, they're taking showers in the middle of a drought? Aren't y'all living life luxurious? That's right, it's a measure on if topped off. Well, I think I'm content in saying Eggplant District will be fine. The thing I'm still concerned on, which my water is increasing, is do I have enough water for this drought? With 58 beavers. I'm thinking I do. And definitely the widening of the lake helped, for sure. Deepening, rather, not widening. Alright, beaver folks, I'm going to let y'all do your thing, and I'm going to see about setting up a tree chopping area. If I recall, I did start some shenanigans. Can't get required material. Why can't you? Are you not receiving dynamite? You are. You're not receiving extract because I told it to use a bigger bomber? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Okay. I need science water in the bot area. Please build that post haste. Oh, he charging. Oh yeah, I have robot builders working overnight. That's very handy. But them all gathered there tells me that I don't have any building projects running right now. Unassigned beaver. An eggplant land. You know, maybe I do this number. And say, send me some robots Of a number less than 13 over 2. Land of bots. It's gonna be trees. I'm working on that district. Working on getting that there. Oh, and because I changed the minimum. Also, I apologize. My voice is just trying to give out on me. I'm fighting to keep it. 11 beavers, no jobs. Where? Oh, here, because I took away all their jobs as haulers. Well, y'all may set idle, but I'm going to go ahead and assign you. Oh, the engine cut off because I don't have any logs. That's the real issue there. Okay, let me switch y'all back then. I'm gonna make that not a minimum. And then send him back. Yeah. Y'all may not be building anything now. But it's a coming. I don't know when, but it's a coming. It'll probably be once I get the tree district up and going. 4,000 water. It's probably plenty reasonable for a 0.1 drip. Okay. Well, once we get logs, we've got some. Are y'all being stingy? Oh wait, they're carrying them. Okay. We had to hit threshold, so yeah, they were being stingy. They should start rolling in though. Should start rolling on in. Did I set up a number cruncher reader right there? In one of those why not kind of ideas. I think I will, because that will help with the whole robot situation with its slow drain. Not a big deal, but it is a thing. 1.8? I can afford that. Gonna be a goofy bridge. I'll do it like that. Gonna be a goofy bridge anyways. Oh, it's a layer down. Alright, robot builders. Wait, why aren't y'all coming to build this? We've got planks. What are y'all doing? There they go. Okay, they were... I don't know what they were doing, but they were doing stuff. I'm gonna give that the highest priority. They don't build it out of order. 4.5 water, 19 days remain. We're gonna be fine. Need to get an exercise plaza and a mud bath. On District 2, though. Eventually. $200 horsepower for a motivatorium. 400 for a wind tunnel. Thing is big. I don't know where to put it right now. And these are running off of battery energy. I am in big need of big sticks. Okay. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I think they're good on water. Definitely good on food. We have 9,000 food. So, once upon a... Hey, nice. Once upon a time, I told them to come chop everything down to get it clear. Oh, and they're putting dirt here. So, I guess, I'm gonna make my own ponds where I want them. Also, I thought I turned off autosave. Why is that happening? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was one of the things I was told to turn off to try and fix things that break. That and then Steam Big Picture keyboard. So that saved. Auto saved not. So yeah. Oof. I will save as needed, thank you. Which will be a cycle at a time. Do one of y'all want to start collecting metal? Also, for the sake of it, come chop down these trees. There you go, Iron Bot. Go collect the iron. Also, I need to make sure export, import, you don't request rusty metal, but you send it out. Okay, good. We have a barrel for extract, which is a as needed request. Which it is currently needed, so why aren't they bringing extract? Dude, I have extract, surely. Yes. Is this a balancing thing? Set to do not import. Okay, import is needed. Now requesting science water. I'm gonna watch this guy with his barrel of water. Well, dang, they filled that up a lot quicker than I thought they might. I was gonna say maybe Home Dude will finally get it there eventually, but another beaver took care of it for me. All right. All right, how goes Number Cruncher 2? Under construction. And generator now online. Very good. 17 days, 4.8 thousand water. You know what? I'm gonna make my lake bigger again because I feel like I want to. But also, I'm surprised it's still pumping water currently. What are we, 10 days into the drought? How long was it? 23. We're only 6 days in, but I still have water to pump from. It's great. That is a great problem to have, but it's not a problem. This is just great. Oh, that dried up again. You know, I said I was going to leave this alone and let them do what they need to, but I keep coming back over here. I think that'll be fine to start draining. Maybe not completely like so, but by a major portion. Okay, back to Big Lake. Oh, well, it's all gone. No longer a big lake. I'm gonna go ahead and make it bigger. By about that many. That many. Y'all work on that while and when you get a chance to. Okay. Land of gonna be trees. It's gonna be trees. Hmm. 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 Oh, hey. What was I going to put here that I wanted to blow up that wall for? Storage. Need a spot to put all my sticks. All my tree sticks. Oh, well. Still reasonable. Okay. Storage. Is there a way to quick assign? I don't think so. I'm going to give that one slightly higher priority so they can have a spot to put sticks. Tree chopper man finished his job. Takes planks for a forester? It does. I received those already as robot production. 5.3 thousand water. Very nice. High priority on the dynamite so I can move that staircase. No reason for me to, but I want to. Forgot to change it to robot. Dropping off mud. Dropping off the mud. What the heck? No. That's right. I would like the mines and the mud to be a higher priority. I can adjust bot numbers later on. The good thing about having bots do this, though, the injury chance, no risk. Okay, engines are starting to come back on. Very good. I put a robot on oil processing. I already did. Ooh, okay, nice. I thought ahead. Okay, 0.1 is not enough to continue drip dropping around the coast. What about 0.2? Also no. 0.3? Is it better to just hold it? Might be better to just hold it. 0.4. think it's safe to say it's definitely better to just hold it. Okay. I've conducted science. I am safe in saying it's better to prioritize the little garden side than worrying about anything with the flow around. I do, however, need to set a depth meter or some sort of automation to turn these guys off when there's like nothing that can be done. I could base it on this, but that seems kind of sketchy. That would work though, because then I could reattach this to that or something. I want to put an automate on it. I think the easiest way I can do this is something like this, actually. Depth sensor. Give me some depth. Is that 3 deep? Yes. Water pump. Eggplant land. Don't you just love my variable names? They're at least very specific. Waiting to receive explosives. I don't have a spot for explosives, do I? Let's change that. Okay, you'll request it when you get a chance to. Priority is gonna kick me in the butt there. Okay. Still is. Okay. Job done. Good job. I already have so many there. 16? So it's not a minimum count thing that's messing me up right now. Wow. Oh, hey. Bombs away time. Excellent. The lake grows bigger. What are all my robot jobs in this district? Water pump, water pump. Dirt digging. District crossing times 2. Efficient miner up to 6. Water dump when the lights are on. Lumber mill. If you're working overnight, you can actually... Yeah. And then I know treated planks is an overnighter. I can actually probably get rid of the plank makers in total on this side and just pass it to eggplant manufacturing district. It is the end goal. I have the gears, they're just not delivering them. Another thing to think on with the bot spots open. I'm going to put both dirt and metal on medium priority. And then when you finish that and the lights go out, go be a builder or something. 2 unassigned beavers over here. Alright. As long as water is greater than 0.2. I'm going to leave those as unassigned, and they can become the water pump beavers when the water pump is ready to pump the water. That makes sense to me. Righty. Back to... It's gonna be trees. I'm moving the staircase because I felt like it. That dude's collecting the metal. There's going to be a ton of sticks to collect here. What is the best way to go about building that where it looks good? I think platforms all the way across make sense, so I'm not arguing that. I like the placement right here, though. But that spot right there, I'm thinking like, maybe I could control tower. But that is out of range of any sort of working building, really. It don't seem worth it. Oh, I know. Here we go. Hold on. Thinking that through. Yes. It's an up ramp. But then there's an alternate up ramp. Whichever building is easiest to reach at the time that you're carrying the logs. Get it there. Still left with a like space I could use. But I don't know what to use it for. I will leave it be. It can exist. I'm gonna be bringing so many logs. And eventually set up a district crossing like right there. All it does is transport logs. The good news is they've almost finished filling in the lake. That I probably could have left unfilled so that I could just start planting trees immediately. You know, no, these ideas. Oh, that's a good thought. I'm gonna have to import water. I need somewhere with water. Not to have beavers drink it, but to have trees drink it. Alright. This path was going away? Yes, it was. Alright, big old water tank right there. I don't like the asymmetricalness, though. Compared to the tall towers of log holding. That lines up like I want it to. A giant barrel seems like overkill. But I say it's going to be exactly the amount I need. Exactly enough. Alright, so if I have 3 foresters, I need at least 3 fluid dumps. Is my thinking here. Could technically bring this in a bit. It would give me more tree space if I had less road space. Obvious comment is obvious. Even more tree space. And eventually even a mine, maybe. Eventually. I'm thinking about trees right now, though. Alright. If I go with the idea... like a 6x6... Okay. That's a good expectation of green around, I think. But based on some of my other water features, it may be even larger than 6x6. That'll be fine by me. What if we don't fill in that? Where is it? Okay. That'll definitely hit the wall. That should be plenty. If anything, I would bump this down by 2. I think I will. What are you doing out here if you ain't got no energy, buddy? Silly robots. Ain't got no energy, but you're still trucking along. Alright, 8 days remaining in drought. There was a thing I was thinking of last time during... Oh yeah, this giant construction project. That finally came back to memory. How much wood have they thrown into this yet? None. We don't have stairs. We need treated planks. Alright, we got them though, huh? What are y'all waiting on then? Waiting on one of y'all to do the building thing. I see. My minimum right now should be 15. Okay. Uh, 12, 26, 32. I'm set for 34. But I'm asking 29, 35. The on-offs should work out correctly. Oh, we had one explode. They're building a new one. What district has... It is this district. The unassigned beaver. Why might you be unassigned? Oh, probably because you're charging. Alright. How goes this project? Alright, now the fun thing is getting the roadways connected, using up the minimum amount of dirt space. The tricky part, however, I also need to consider log choppers. They've got gigantic range regardless, but I think with this much land, I am gonna need plenty of it. I think I'm going to keep that in the corner because I don't want to reposition it at this point. I'm going to move this one though. How much overlap have I got? 3, 4, at least 4 overlap. A gigantic overlap there. Alright, we're moving this one slightly. 4.6 water, 6.5 days. We're fine. It's fine. It's great. Forester. What if I were to place it somewhere like right there? And then I can do flag dudes right there. Alright, so recalculating distance estimate. Going to be doing plenty good. Don't think there's a question there. Also, I've made him use 1. I'm going to do it a depth of 2. Just for the sake of holding extra water. Thought, there's a tunnel, I thought, running underneath this district? Right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to bump it. No. Need to bump it quite a bit. 1 is not enough. 2 would be plenty. Because if it ends up adjacent, that's still going to be just draining the water out. Adjustment. Hold on. Let me do this number to visualize it. Yeah. I need to go over by 2, but I'm also thinking up by 2. Which would allow me to connect the road a lot easier even. Granted, that's not a big problem. I could just platform across. I have 64 beavers. Why do I have 64 beavers? I don't have any pods over here. So that's not a thing. I feel like my beaver count just jumped. Because I thought I had like 50 something starting out. It's fine, I'm only a little confused. A little. Oh hey, we got the other number cruncher online. Da da da. Now working at 80% efficiency. I like science. Okay, so this over and up by 2. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Just like that. I still think that will cover the plateau without any issue. And it will definitely not connect to the underground drain pipe. Perfect. Yeah, that's supposed to be good water. I'll eventually save it from the drain pipes. In the meanwhile, I'll eventually have this mine unflooded. I think that was my big work on it during the drought project. This drought did not last long enough for that to clear out at all. Interesting. Okay, so each of these are going to need a water dropper. Or at very minimum, some way to get water in them. They're trying to build the storage container situation. That's all good and fine, but I have other current targets. Alright. Pathways that make sense. For quickest, easiest access to minimal wasted tree plantable spaces. With potential eventual running off the ledge. I'm going to set that up preemptive. Alright, this is confusing me. I believe it has served its purpose now. Ironbot 72. We have made that many robots already? That's impressive. Using bare minimum energy resources also. This is going to be... If this is going to be my bad water pump, I need to set this up appropriately. Limit 5. Wait, you're at 5 already? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So a vomit twice is not actually going to help. Mhm. Mhm. But I do think making a trail will help. Also, wait, am I having a silly moment? Oh yeah, that's 5. No, that's right at limit. Okay, so that's not going to help at all. Alrighty then. Oh. It'll work great during bad tide. Gotta find a way to make it work great during all tide, though. Dang it! He ran out of energy again. Do I just need to slap down an additional charging station? Probably. Actually, I definitely will, because tree space. I'm gonna have robots do it all for me. They're going to need energy. That is a good thought to think right now, then. Amusing thought. What if I put my generators on top of my water puddles? No space lost, aside from charging area. Also, can I place a water drop without there being a drop it in area? Not until the bomb explodes. Okay. Two days, drought remaining, 3,000 water remaining. We did great. Fantastic. 2 unassigned beavers. Fine, they build new robots when new robots are needed. It's fine. Okay. If I go with the idea of generator on top, I run into the issue of water dropper has to have access. Which leads me to another thing. On-off of water droppers for tree choppers, like swap them out. Water dropper, tree chopper. Roger, roger. Water dropper, tree chopper. Okay. I'm thinking I set 2 charging stations. Beaver count wise, I'm going to have a minimum 9. If I cover water droppers, I need haulers to get generators working. Minimum of 12. I was going to say minimum of 9 because all but the water droppers. Yeah, it's okay. So 12. But then I need haulers for water. I need district crossing transfers. Gonna need a minimum 15. And because I'm connecting this one, I will need additional robots and robot land, so that kind of works. It just works. Can y'all reach that? Good. Water dropper tree chopper. That makes sense to connect like so. Alright, this looks like a good spot for power. This looks like a good spot now for haulers. It just fits. That'll be fine. Okay. They're starting to throw down some wood. I'm gonna say leave this as an opening for the sake of getting around to the backside until I'm ready to encase it. Actually, that's a fun thought. Robots are resistant to contaminated water, I believe. We'll go ahead and keep the efficient. Okay. Gonna be trees. Charging station. A generator can power 8 chargers. That's a very good point. What if I just have center district all the chargers? I'm gonna need something like that. I have it fixed up like I want it to. If I'm doing... Well, that don't make much sense. I won't have... I'm just trying to hit the number 8. There's 2. There's another 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's not gonna look right. Cycle 30. We have made it. Save. Alright, a quick moment to make sure all the things turned on how they needed to. I'm pretty sure they did. Oh yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're about to cap out our water supply for sure. Very good. Okay, back to this idea. So, the way I want it to work. If one can power 8, it will power 8. And I'm thinking of putting it close to Center District just because... it makes sense to. Where the robots will congregate when they're not working, but they're always working. Is that valid right there? No, it's not. But it would be right there. Okay. I can't connect it yet, but that would be minimum road needed. No, it wouldn't. I could do better. What it means, I need to build a connecty doodad first. And I'm pretty sure generator on top will pass through. Does it have to be like that? Pretty sure it has to be like that. So it would have to fancy doodad pass through a charger. Okay. Give me some dynamite. Onto hasto. Where's my builder robots? Where my dynamite? Builder robot man? Iron bot 57? Charging. Iron bot 60? Bringing the dynamite. Alright. Boom. Boom. Do 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 do. Okay. So now to consider pathway to here would be fine. Water dropper. Water dropper? Perfect. Now the next shenanigans I need to attach to water dropper Keep water depth. Gonna tree number 1. Water. Keep water depth. I need an on-off delay ticker. And this is just to prevent flicker. Was it the chrono timer? There we go. Figured out what I want to use for that spot now. And that spot, and that spot. Gonna tree number 1, delay. Alright, and you're gonna be gonna tree number 2. Delay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'll come back and fix up the delays in a moment. This still needs a fluid dump. I won't necessarily be running any pathways over it, considering this is the most straightforward way to get there. So that being the case... Oh yeah. Kaboom. And then vertical shaft right through there. And then this needs a depth sensor. I'm gonna tree number 2. Okay. And I am waiting on them to come fix my blunder. Out of range, isn't it? Couldn't be. Alright. Doom, 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 doom. Dup, 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 dup. Alright, so that will be 8 charging stations for a little more than 8 robots. I'm now questioning myself if I should have made it symmetric-ish. Nah, it's fine. Okay, and this will be gonna tree number 3. And a depth sensor. Number 3. You read that guy. Number 3. You read that guy. Number 2. Bad tide approaching. It's only been 4 days. Alright, we're fine. It's good. We got the water a-coming. We got the water a-running. But what we ain't got is logs. How's the water bucket over here? Slowly filling. Depth of 1. Really? That low? Alright, this is now set. Very good. And now then I can say chop everything in that land with impunity. Yes. Need to update the log chopping area. For the sake of keeping it easy for my PC, I'm going to unmark the spots that are non-choppable based on my buildings. And roadways. Okay, so once Blood, you're number 1. I didn't link you yet. So you're based on Gonna Tree number 1 delay. You feed the data to the delay. Good. You're based on Gonna Tree 2 delay. You feed the data to the delay. Good. Number 3, delay. Feed delay, read delay. Alright. So then, let's do turn the light on 1 tick after, run for 1 day. I think that will be fine to have them finish off pumping the needed water into the drip dropper areas. The next piece, I need to tell it what height I want the water to reach. So if it is less than or below 1.8. Wait, huh? Oh, you can read all the way up to the sensor, I see. Yeah. 1.8. Hello, Krober. I'm being a menace. In some regard. But I have continued my my efforts in the land of Gonna Tree. And then once it's up and going, we're gonna have so many tree. I have a small smidgen of spine. And then everything else is gonna be oak. Ooh, should I attach them to the tree timer planter? I feel like with such a large area, I should not. With consideration that they're always going to end up being planting. We're gonna have so many trees. You're on vacation? Hell yeah! I wish I were. Well, I hope you have a enjoyable vacation time. Wellness +3, indeed. Alright, how goes this building? I need gears. I have no gears. Why was I requesting canola oil over here? Are y'all even sending canola oil? Import if needed. So there's my next thought. Is Oaks and Mangrove importing any to pass it forward? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. 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 You know what? I'm going to fill this in. This is no longer a lake pathway. Has it been for a long, long time at this point. You know what? I need to prioritize this for my robots. I don't know if my robots need charging right now, but they will. So long as we have some battery power running. Yes, very good. Yeah, it was definitely going to be for the grease, for the lubrication, but this area doesn't import it. Because it doesn't have storage. Precisely. So... you know what? This looks like a good spot for canola oil. That's totally in the way. But it would fit. Let's see. If I'm filling this in, it gives me some more space to work with too. I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to say distribution. Canola oil, if you get it, send it on. Keep 5%. And for eggplant district, gonna be trees. That died. Yeah, hold 45%. That sounds good. Since you are making the eggplant packaging and such. Also, I find it funny that the eggplant district is the one that's coming across to build this. Oh, wait, no, that's them. They're taking the zip tube. I misinterpreted. Dang, they finished that fast. I just slapped that building down and it's already been built. Very nice. This did not fill up like it needed to. My battery is run out. I don't have logs to keep the energy running. We'll get there eventually. Ooh. That was a concern of mine, so I'm glad to see it, but I'm also like, bummer. Now I need to figure out how to fix it. And the most specific way I can think of to deal with that would be either push it to the edge of the map, where it is no longer a problem ever, or block this in. The problem is drains infinite. So even if I like squared it off and blocked the output, it would overfill at one point. So it wouldn't be a good bad water pumping area. Also, I realized a mistake I made. I need to be able to actually walk to the district building. Probably wouldn't hurt for a alternate path, but I don't think that's gonna be a short distance regardless. Okay. I think I finally work on, like, blocking it in. Well, I don't think that's going to have a problem with supports, but if it does... Get buried. Also, because I can, chop these oaks while you're here. I need trees while I'm waiting for my trees. Okay, good news. You can build that far down. I figured you could... but I wasn't sure. Finally capping off a bad tide drain. Heck yeah. Also, wait a minute. Okay, the way I've got it set up, the wall would be high enough to prevent bad drain shenanigans. Also, I'm amused to see them swimming through the bad tide with zero care. Robots are the best. Robots are the best. Alright. I am going to go ahead and prepare my 15 additional robots by saying more. Give me more. And then I will throw... Ooh, I need more than that even, though. District crossing. I want 4 on each side to carry the wood to wherever it needs to go. I could probably get away with 3 on each side. I actually need 55. More. Give me robots. Here's a fun thought. Is there wood storage on this side of... There is 1 box. I need at least 1 wood storage on this side. Which I could do some shenanigans and say, hey, this row, that's for transporting. That's an idea. That would break the come up from the bottom floor situation I had in mind. I think I just build an additional log storage. Also, they never built that. Why did they never build that? Don't need it now. I probably was planning on building it to hold all this metal. It's fine. Zero planks. I'm thinking now of doing a small shenanigan. Small shenanigan. Let's not delete. Need at least 1 good large warehouse to hold wood sticks that need to go across. And that's going to give priority for now. How goes this project? We're waiting on dirt. Why do we have no dirt? Why do we have no dirt? I have no robots in this district for how many spots I have missing. Okay. Let me do some shenanigans with the migrate feature. Lambda bots, I want a minimum higher than any other. If I'm adding a district crossing, that's at least 3 more. I'm going to set it to 18. And then I'm going to boost you to 16. And gonna be trees, you're going to get at least 15. But I'm not ready for that step yet. Alright, bots are coming. We're gonna get the dirt. Of course, I could switch it to regular beavers for a bit. I got 6 without any idea what to do. Let's do that. We're gonna go for some injuries for a moment. I need the dirt. I need to close off that bad water pump. Mm-hmm. 68. Why does my number keep climbing? I mean, it makes sense to have a few kids. And my home district is the only one producing. Dang, that was loud. I think 67, 68 is my cap for the... I'm going to switch to global kits. Still 2, but... Let's go global, and I'll up the count. By 1. Oh, we're starting to carry across canola oil. Very good. What's it take to make grease? One and 1. And 200 energy. Of course. Already overtaxed on energy. At least it's only a 200 count. I could set it up to be a standalone with some additional beaver chargers. That looks like a good spot for ingredients. And so it shall be. Rethinking. Finalizing decision. Settled. Grease factory. And chargers. I will want a bucket for the grease. Oh, that is a downstairs. Okay. That'll be my small bucket. Honestly, it'd probably be better to set up a extract holder closer. Let's do that. Storage. Thinking big bucket of grease. And small bucket of science water. But not super small. Anybody bring in explosives? Hello? I need some explosives. Hello? Builderman? Oh, priority shenanigans. You know what? That is fair. I did give that highest priority initially. Now that we have finally got dirt rolling back in. Even at the expense of a few injuries. Nothing to do in range. Good work. Thank you for collecting the logs while we wait on collecting the logs. You know, I haven't even been looking at my water count during this drought like I normally do. Suppose it's a feels good moment, but could have been disastrous had I run out of water. But I think I'm good. 4.9 in the bank. I think I'm good. I think it's time to expand the lake again, though. Oh, another bad tide. Bigger lake. I have to be careful, though, because this archway situation I've got going. Also, amusement factor. Colony 1 is running around with purple tails. Colony 2 is running around with black tails. All right. Dynamite has been placed. Badoom. And now I can put big container for grease. Which kind of negates the purpose for this one. Because we'll have science and canola right there. Maybe there's a reason to have a closer bad water drop off. Like a hop and a skip to get into the big bad water tank. Oh wow, we have so many planks. Wow. But we need wood. We need wood, guys. Where's all the wood sticks? I'm gonna drop the gate. Might as well. Did I just cut a shortcut to the house to the water tank? I think I will. We'll split the yard. "10 days of bad tide remaining." Alright, how's it going over here? Waiting on dirt. Oh, they'll be able to reach it after this is built. Yeah. For the sake of funnies, irrigation barrier. I don't think it's going to have an effect placed there, but we'll see. Too far from district at the moment. Build that one specifically first when you're able. Yeah. Alright, how goes the robot production? It goes is the answer. I'm working on the depth meters. Need gears. But I don't have a lot of gears getting made at the moment. We're gonna give some higher priority to getting some gears a making. I have emptied my first beverage. But I have second beverage. Do they receive coffee over here? That's the bean. Yeah, wait a second. Where's coffee on the list? No storage for receiving. I need to fix that. Colony 2 needs some coffee. I could throw it right there. Alright, y'all now have storage for coffee. And they'll be exporting as long as they're above 30%. We received logs. How goes this construction project? Need gears. Waiting on them. Is the problem that they're actually building the robot parts instead of passing them along the line? Possible. But I think it's more possible that I'm not receiving them. Gears. We're over the threshold, so they should get moved. Okay. I think they're focused on moving too many other things. I score 40! We're doing good. Doing real good. Oh, hey, we got all our dirt. You're in need of metal, though. Oh, we've got robots breaking down. Am I not making them faster than they're breaking at this point? Is that the real problem? Or is it that they're only just starting to refresh / build more that I've updated my global count? I think it's more that. Ooh, 150. Why the heck not? I'm gonna reduce your priority. Actually, what I should do is reduce all of this priority for wood usage. Too far from district. We'll eventually get that mine running. Eventually. Actually, that's a silly thought. Do I even have to worry about draining it? Yes, I do. Flooded buildings. Never mind. I was like, I could just send robots in there. That was where I was going with that thought. Alright, now that I've given that low priority, are y'all gonna start building other stuff I'm wanting? I'm finally gonna seal off the bad drain. Heck yeah. Okay. Not for much longer. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, they're working on that. Need gears. As long as it is a focus. Because the sooner I can get this all up and going, the better. I feel like it's just a matter of I need beaver count. Which, on that line of thought, let me start setting up the district crossing here. This is probably a temporary building with the metal collection. Definitely. Unless I extend way down here for that mine. Alternatively, I can make the lake bigger. ADD. Alternatively, I could reapproach the idea of connecting across from Center Station. Also, I've had a thought. My corn food, I've got plenty. My corn stash is always empty, though. Maybe I should plant some corn over here. I'll change it out after their next pick-a-plant. I won't have any storage but the building itself, and that's 50. That's plenty. Just this area alone will be doubling what I have over here. Okay. District crossing. I would like for things to pass between y'all two. Like, this hill just makes the most sense. Oh, he broke. He broke down. Oh no. That was strange. He like stepped into the visible frame specifically to crunch in front of me. All right. District crossing. I set it up. Really close to this district, which is not a problem. Just seems a little tacky. Alright, we're starting to get gears. Very good. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up right there. Is that problematic? Does it seem out of place? Yes. right there. So things I anticipate to receive from gonna be trees, wood, and metal temporarily. Things I anticipate to receive from Botland, water, to keep everything running. Grease, if I want to give my robots a boost. Because I will now be creating grease once they get that running. Not coffee, grease. Not connected. Huh? What do you mean? Unconnected building. Oh, it's waiting on the staircase. Build that so that symbol goes away, please. Alright, so grease. Do I really need a radio tower? It probably would not hurt. But it works better on production buildings with robots in them. Broke down, created, broke down, created. Yeah, it's just a refresh cycle running through. Also, hey! Success. It has now been blocked in. I have no idea if this is actually going to do anything, but I feel amused. / it's also helping as a... Hey, there's stuff here. Now my next concern is... Evidently there's backflow. No? No backflow? That's good. So it's just remainder of what was dripped. That's fair. That'll dry up. Then it won't be a problem. What's really important though is the underground. There's no contamination there. Okay. Water, you receive water to pass it through. Grease, you make grease and pass it through. Wood, you've got a spot for wood and pass it through. This should connect all the districts. I have so many planks. I have 1.1k planks. Nice. I think I'm gonna make a change up here. But I continue making treated planks. Manage distribution. Treated planks. Eggplant and soybean 20%. Where are you holding treated planks already? Hold on a second. Huh? Yeah, wait. Where did I set treated planks for eggplant district? Aha. Okay. Well, this actually works better visually anyways. I now have treated plank storage. And thus, if you would like to offload some from District 1, bring it over. Indeed. They'll do their thing. I'm also thinking drop the threshold. They'll move it more freely between. God, that's loud. I built it, but God, that's loud. I have 8 beavers unassigned. Must be from this district. Indeed. What could I have 8 beavers do? I could have them make grease over here. That is indeed an idea. Already got science water. I'm starting to collect canola oil from across. And I am preparing to get rid of plank making in this district in its entirety. $25 open beds. What about here? 5 homeless. Okay. You can't set a maximum per district aside from shenanigans here. But if I have 45 and that's too many, how do I have 45? I'm gonna up the count for eggplant soybean minimum inhabitants, and that should help with 3 sleepless. Give me another gear maker potentially. And then even again, another gear maker. Need to see about setting up my hydroponics, because I know at one point this was gonna be one of the things this district did. Got the cookery and everything already set up for it too. God, that's loud. Suppose the issue I have, though, I'm holding steady on water. The concern I have is hydroponics uses a good chunk of water. And food is not my problem right now. It's been a constant, I can't top up my water tanks situation. I can reach about half full, but not full. Five without a job, and they're in this district. Interesting. Alright, let me go back to minimum assignments. You have 3. You have 0. You're expecting at least 1 additional bot. It happened and then 1 exploded. Perfect. Yep. Alright. Eggplant district. Up the minimum to 28. And that'll put beavers in all job slots that are open. And you're good with 5 unemployed because I'll eventually use dirt. Need it dug up again. The other half is the foresters. I'll work a half day and then call it quits. This is not set for automation? Oh my goodness. I would have additional unassigned beavers if that were the case. Hold on, we need a depth meter over here. Build it pronto. As long as water is higher than 0.2. Oaks District. Subwater. Alright, so now y'all are paused by the effect of automation. What a fantastic thing. District crossing 41, high score. Nice. It's the coffee, wasn't it? It was definitely the coffee. Is 40 the cap robots can reach on constant production? Durability 15%. 60% on 70. 82 on 75. I forget when I flip the switch to start building new robots. Maybe I do need an additional building factory. Also, don't waste materials. This is low priority. For my amusement. Let me set this up then. Oh, they did finally build a foresty area. Nice. Oh, they built that one too. Nice. Okay. I got nothing to do, boss. I know. Because it's not quite ready. But honestly, if you want to take your post prior to everything getting all set up, it's fine by me. You know what? This guy looks bored. Give him some work to do and collect that metal. I think I'm better off pausing all this until they're properly set up. I could probably benefit by having more than the 2 builders at the moment, though. And yeah, I think to keep up with the bot degradation, I'm going to go ahead and set up a second creation station. Problem is energy. I'm going to need more energy. They're not building that at all at the moment. We're almost there to having gonna be trees. I suppose I do need to prioritize all of this at this point. Almost ready. Oh, cycle 31's about to kick over. We're doing great. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Baby da ba beep ba bo. Corn? Corn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum dum ba 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 dum dum. Alright, how goes district crossing? Waiting on logs. We need so many wood sticks, and I have 0 wood sticks. Alright, back to this idea. Let's just slap down an engine right here. And a constructo bot right here. And then I'll be able to maintain bot numbers I'm aiming for. Alright, what remains to be built over here? Kind of a no-brainer, but oaks. Prioritize oaks. If there's pines to chop in between, chop it to pines. Zip the lips, open the mind. That's a different reference. A Euden Chronicle. The Oracle. Definitely the best incantation. Okay, those are almost all growed up. We got a full stash of eggplant. We don't have enough soybean though. 8 days, 12 days. How do we have more? Well, I guess I did have a little extra eggplant space. Maybe they prefer soybean over eggplant, which seems strange. It is quote unquote the closer to the residential district, I guess. I don't know. I don't make up the rules. The beavers do. Alright. I think I wish to... change up these water tanks while waiting among other things that are needing doing. Which is completely different than something I said before about shutting down my plank factories over here. What was I planning on putting there? More treated plank production? No. Definitely something. Maybe more metal production. I don't recall at this point. Also, that looks like a very good spot for additional pine sap storage. For all the pine sap that I'm not using. Details. How many could I slap in this area? 3. And so I will. Drought approaching, 3-day notice. Oy. Low, kinda low priority. Once these are built, I'll change these out. Also, is my thinking. I can fit 3? Hold on. Yes. Well, time to make the lake bigger again. Too far. Not for long. I like how I have the bucket that I worked on way back. But effectively, this has in fact became my bucket. As way back originally thought of and decided. It just works. Alright, how is tree land going? Can we plant trees yet? Not yet. Okay. Land to bots. Yes. Water. Not really a reason for you to have water, but yeah, 10%, sure. Does that sound right? Waters and sticks only? Yeah. Metal? Ooh, that's a good point. I need to set up a metal station. Since it will be a connecting zone now. Metal. Not a big amount, but it will get the hands exchanging as they need to. Oh, but if I set it for do not import, import if needed. That's going to be temporary while we clear out that metal. Ooh, do I need to try and get dynamite all over? I think once this is set, it's set. It's just going to collect wood. Yes. Alright. Gonna be trees. Send wood. Request water. You're going to import if needed. You're never gonna need wood. Grease. Import if needed, sure. Water, grease, and wood. That's all you're gonna need. All you're gonna get. You're waiting to receive wood is the problem, isn't it? Because all of it's going to the plank making nation. Okay. Come chop some trees down. And you know what? I will set a threshold for your sake. Automate? Automate what? Huh? You're gonna automate district crossing? For why? Interesting. Need 2 more gears and then y'all can focus on building that. That's a good question. You do receive planks, yes, because you make robot pieces. Is your distribution... You're not at threshold. You are no longer the big one. Yeah. Send those planks down the road. Get that product moving. They're starting to put water in. All right, go plant trees. Go plant trees. It's gonna be trees. It's gonna be trees. The thing I am curious about, though, is my placement of the water enough hydration for the entire land? And if not, I can adjust some of my building spaces. But I think a 2-depth water... Yeah, there it goes. 2-depth water is plenty. Yeah, that was the holdout. We needed logs. You need logs to get the logs. You need experience to get the experience. The fun part about all this being managed by robots? Constant supply of wood. Drought started. That's okay. I made the lake bigger again. Oh, pfft, dang. They did finish building it. Okay. Very good. We must be topped up on egg plague storage if they're not picking it. The answer is yes. Also, I know I'm totally jinxing it. But nearly 3 hours in. I was going to say 2.5. Nearly 3 hours. No breakages. Thank goodness. You know what? If they're wanting to build stuff, I'm going to give them stuff to build. I really shouldn't use logs. But we'll block off that bad water spot. As they get a chance to, yep, they're like, oh, you give us something to do. We're going. Here we go. We're going to build it. Here we go. Very nice. All right, back in the land of gonna be trees. Wait, huh? Oh, you're waiting on the delay to go out. Did I shorten that timer? Maybe, actually. Because you're not dropping water at night. Because you don't have water. We're waiting on haulers. Oh, 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 oh. Planting trees. I think I do shorten this. Let's say 8 hours. Of course, that reset the timer, but oh wait, it turned on because it fell below. Grr. We need gears. We ain't got any gears. Oh, where are all my planks going, though? At 1.1k, what did I build with so many planks? Well, I guess this would actually be an answer. Robo Factory. Don't have any water. Did I turn off import as needed for water? No, it's always import. Okay. I'm gonna have to change the priority on this. It doesn't need to be negative, but the timeout needs to be... It's waiting on water is the problem. Manual pause for a moment. Yeah, plant the trees. That's gonna steal you back. Okay. Plant the trees. Just do it. Plant the trees. We can worry about some more specifics once I have all the water up and running like it should be. Okay, you're the tree chopper. Okay. Also, how long of a drought was this? I'm sure we're fine, but I did not pay attention. Also, time to make the lake bigger. Because I can. Y'all doing good over here on water? Oh, yeah. Good on energy. Nope. No wood sticks. No power because no wood sticks. Working on it. It's gonna be trees. That's like the minimum amount of water for it to count. All beavers pretty well assigned. My bot count is slowly climbing from the 34. I think I've crested the crash out rebuild. Oh, that's what they're putting all the wood sticks in. Cancel that operation. I need wood sticks elsewhere. Okay, you must have already been in transit, but y'all stop going down there. Oh, that's right. Y'all can just build downward however far. That's fine. That's fine. Also, did I goof? I did. Oops. We need gears. Oh, I know what happened. Because you're the one that connects to bots, and your distribution is set for like 30% water, 50%. You're not sending any yet. So you're trying to reach threshold because of the new buildings. Can I pause a water tank? I cannot. Okay. I need to adjust my threshold. Or I just let it ride. Alright, let me drop it to 30 for both sides. That should get some going back to Land of Bots. Should. Y'all are about to have a full shutdown, meltdown, because y'all don't have any wood. Yeah. Here's how we fix this. It won't let me unless I zeroed it out. Send them away. Oh wait, some are charging, and then request them back. It should send me applicable worker bots. They did at least get one log in the power generator. Need gears. Oaks and mangrove. How do you feel about gears? Send them across. Gear processing place. You should already be sending them across. Interesting. Bots ain't got no power. Cause I need wood sticks. You're starting to get water? You're starting to get water again. Good. Once they hit water levels, this whole plateau should be good. Nope, kind of built them in the wrong order. Gotta let it ride for now, though. Mm-hmm. 44 bots, 66 beavers. We have crossed the line of 100. Dirt storage is fine. Need gears. Everything needs gears. Finally dried up down there. So is this actually holding bad water? I expect the answer is yes. Absolutely. And that's never gonna drain. So I don't think these contamination barriers are gonna have any impact, honestly. But they do signify that, hey, yeah, there's bad water right there. Also, yeah, now that these have reached their threshold, we've got what we need for think I'm ready to pass it to the other colony. We've got at least one charger ready. Which requires at least one hauler. Alright, let's do it. I'm pulling the switch. That's the same district, you doofus. Well, for now, yeah. For now. Alright, so now I can say... Oh. District is now open, and I would like a minimum of 7. 9 for transporting. Over here. And that'll put 2 right here. And then the rest will be water dumpers or tree planters. I only have 3 because that's all that were free. Alright, we really need, yes, second robot factory. Alright, so I want 3 of y'all here to move material. I need at least 1 receiver. Alright. I need at least 1 of you moving material. I need 1 of you keeping the power on. And then the other guy, you can find where you need to be at any given time. I'm actually not going to need to build anything here at this point for a good long while. I'm going to leave it open, but no beavers should get assigned. You're here, but why? Alright, I've got to shorten this delay again. When it goes off, I change it. Alright. Robots are very efficient. 2 hours. The light goes off, everything goes... These never got changed at all. 2 hours. Alright. You're too focused on the dang water. We're not receiving it enough. You're not sending it because of the threshold. You don't send water back. You receive. You send logs, you send metal. That's correct. Don't worry about food. Okay. See if we can't start getting robots where I want them. It is a high priority job, but you're doing more work if you plant the trees right now, please. Krober lost a game of Splendor. I don't think I know that one. Is that a card game? Board game? Is it actually a video game? Out of power. Out of power. Alright, I need to set it where y'all don't hold water. Oh, robot broke down again. You send water across to tree land so they can do what they need to. Specifically right now, we need energy. Please. Wait, they need wood to get energy right now. Oh, Lord. Well, the good news is we will have wood sticks. Bad news is it's gonna take forever. All right. I'm calling it off for now. We have to wait for the trees to grow. Did I click it wrong? No, they're just trying to figure out where they're needed. Okay. 10 stream streak. Woo! I appreciate you, Krober. Sticking around, watching along. Blender is a board game. I might look it up later. Alright. For now, the good news is I've got trees planted in the land of gonna be trees. Which means many wood sticks on the way. Many wood sticks. Where's the forester? In the wall. I have an issue right now of I need wood to generate energy, but I don't have energy because I don't have wood, because I need water because I don't have wood, water, wood, huh? It's a chain reaction of lack of power. Also, wait a second. No, yeah, I have a hauling post. I don't have haulers. Dudes, come on. I don't need a whole lot of them. But I do need to get generators generating if they can be generating. Also, apologies, I believe I need to step away for a moment for a dehydrate. As this 19-day drought carries on about its business. Oh, wait. Bigger lake. Heck yeah. Have I considered arson? But that would get rid of the trees. I need the trees. It's amusing how much area I've covered at this point. I'm impressed by myself to a certain degree. Anyway, I need to step away for a moment for a dehydrate and a rehydrate. So, I see you said you are the sleepy Krober, so if you do the good nights before I get back, good nights. Otherwise, be right back. Okie dokie. I've returned. I don't think those oaks have ever had a chance at growing to choppable stage. Also, I think I'm gonna put a halt order on plank production for a moment. I would like to hold some wood sticks for wood stick's sake. And in consideration of this being very drought susceptible and certainly going to perish, I'm going to have them replant that. I have so much science right now. Alright, how am I doing on bots? 45. How am I doing on waters? 1. 1.16. Above 1. Are we ready to try this again? Get things up and going. We don't have any logs on this side, so doubt it. We are sending water. Alright, I need 1 brave soul, I think is what I will do. Act as receiver. What did you... Yeah, hauling post. Not trading post? Go work at trading post. That is essentially a hauler job. Oh shoot, you're almost out of energy. Why did they send this guy? One bot unassigned. Okay. Power input's low. That's the whole issue with the haulers thing. And no wood sticks. I need wood sticks. Out of power. Go back. Alright. And send another one over. Not the one that's out of power, please. Dadgummit. Go. Get out of here. You're out of power. Alright. Send me a new one. Nothing to haul. Okay, that's the problem. Do something of use. Plant trees. That works. How much battery do you have? Okay, a fair amount. I just had a thought. Maybe a science tower would be good here for the sake that they're going to be chopping trees every so often in a very big area. I'm going to do it. I'm going to throw down a tower. Right there. Right next to the district. Two undefined robots. Which means I'm finally cresting the cap of 40. Still need so much more time for the trees to finish. Send me more robots. And you can have back the uncharged robot. Come on. You're the one I wanted to send back. Land of bots. Okay, good. Send me robots. That's actually gonna start being a problem if they don't start dripping water. I could connect a power line across the district. I could. This is true. However, all of the power that I do generate, if generated, is accounted for currently. So a power line would do no good in this instance. Interesting, it did clear up the top floor. Bottom floor is still janky though. Alright, that automation has paused. So you became a tree planter. Okay. At least the water is already there to be drip dropped. I'll be so glad when I can turn on tree chopping. I think what I'll go ahead and pre-set though is one definite and then one if it's available, because I'll be waiting on paused water drippers. It's almost at threshold. They are receiving the water, which is good. Speaking of drought, the lake is pumped dry. The bucket's getting there. It's fine. Oh. Oops. Granted, I do want it to keep that filled up. If there's water to be sent. That's a long ago problem. Already very well sorted itself out. Oh, all my robots running out of juice. Send them back. Why are you sending back the good ones? Alright, send me some new ones. think the 2-hour delay is working much better in terms of keeping them where I want them and not just sitting around waiting for instructions. Oh, he ran out of power. Now if I can just get sticks. I'm still half a month away. Goodness. Maybe I should have had this dude plant pine. Focus pine. I'm switching that. The shorter growth time, even if it's a whole lot lesser stick provided. 12 days, but you know. Oh, out of power. Send them all back. And send me some new ones. Funny thing is, now at this point, by the time the pines finish growing, the oaks will have reached choppable state. Nobody's eating eggplants. What a shame. Oh, ran out of juice. Bot number 115. I got a few of them. There's nothing for you to do there at the moment, buddy, but okay. Five beavers with no jobs. 4 of them are here. I don't have any building projects for you currently, but there you go. You've got a job now. Mm. 4.8 water. Doing plenty good on water. 13 days remain. Oh, out of power. Send them back. Land a bot. Land a bot. Land a bot. Got a new crew. I would do anything for a wood stick right now. including pause the plank district. Send me sticks. I guess gears are needed too. Yeah, fair. Looks like they may be starting to grab wood. Yes. Bring the logs. May not have been enough to make a difference. Oh wait, no, they started boosting these generators. That makes sense. Alright, we're turning that back on. And y'all get to go back to Landabots. Whee! And then I'm gonna request a new crew. Whee! Possibly one few too many, but that's fair. That's fine. Nothing to carry across. Did you send me a bunch of battery lists? Yes. Oh, the joys of getting a new colony going. Send them all back. And then send me some new ones. Alright, all my drip droppers are where they need to be. That's good. Y'all have wood for the generator? Nope. I need wood for the generator. Maybe I didn't need a separate district. Maybe I didn't, but I felt like I wanted to. The problem is, I am overtaxed on wood by a large margin as part of my make the dang planks factory. Indeed, creative liberty. I decided on a 4th district. And it's going to be great when it's going. It's just got a lot of ramp up time. A lot of ramp up time. I have 6 robots without a job because I've hit my robot target. Nice. Well, I will keep bringing them in and sending them back. For a moment. Four? Alright. Everybody go away. And the bots. Everybody come back. New crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, someone's video captured all the bad water in a single reservoir and produced obscene energy using power wheels. That sounds like a very large undertaking. And to that I say, impressive. Also, they have finally almost planted all of the land. Yeah, 2 hours is plenty to get the drip dropper back over the threshold. That quadrant is complete. Oh, my bad. Now that quadrant is complete. They must have sent me some good bots. Nobody did. I was just about to say. Nobody ran out of energy yet. Oh, wait. It's happening. That quadrant's now complete. Alright, send them all back. They're broken. And send me some new ones. Alright, so actually at this point, this has planted all it can. Same with that. I'm just waiting on this guy, who's now out of energy. Where are they currently charging? Back in land of the bots. Once things are doing like they need to, they'll be charging right up here against the district. That is the problem. I don't have any wood sticks to get the generator going. But this would be their charge station. Huh? Nothing. Why are you assigned there? Oh, I paused the wrong one. Whoops, 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 whoops. Mm. 63. Yeah, funny enough, the pine, they're definitely going to tie with the oaks as far as time to chop. Crowbar's going cabbaging. What? My cabbages! Oh, good night, Crowbar. Thank you for dropping by. There's no reason for me to do this when I'm already complaining about lack of logs. And I know that. I will do these to give them a focus on what I actually want them to build. Which is the mine. If they wish to do anything. Whilst waiting around in Bot Town. Are you almost done with that quadrant? You got 6 more, 7 more. No. 2, 3, 9, 10 more. Get them. Plant them. Need energy. Please have a battery that lasts long enough to finish. Yes. Okay. So, current objectives complete. The land is planted. The water is filled. I'm good until things are ready to be chopped to try and send more people back over here. I do, however, want the Tesla Tower thing built, but I can focus on that once I'm ready to open the gates, per se. Which means right now I'm running more bots than I should. But that's okay. They will have plenty purpose in whatever region I place them. You now have a 7. Oaks and mangrove. 18 would be appropriate. I always want landed bots to have the most, though. Just to make sure they get made as they're used, as they break down. Okay. That leaves 9 unassigned, which means I'm going to need more. And it may just be that they're unassigned because they're charging up. Might be the case. 67%. Maybe I try and go, like, chop down some of this. Oh, hey, that's blocked off now. Nice. Chop down some of these trees. For the sake of having some sticks to use. I'm gonna do something silly. Oops, there's the wrong way. Dum, 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 dum. As soon as this is built, I'm gonna throw some dudes down here. Do some chopping. Perfect, actually. You can build all of that. Won't even need a builder here. Nice. Alright, this random district needs 3 bots. So that it can chop trees. This will supplement my need for wood sticks for a short while. Are they going to hit storage capacity before? No, we should be able to connect. Okay. Perfect. This is very much a temporary situation, but bring it down. I know this is a terrible spot when bad tide hits, so once I get the notice, this entire colony, whoosh, is gone. And on such note, enemy robots. Hopefully ones with power, because those just ran out. Alright, y'all are all tree choppers until you run out of battery. Then I send you back. We got any trees over here yet? Nope. That pine might actually finish before that oak. Noted. Heard y'all need sticks. Come grab them. Look at him go. Look at him. Excellent. Wherever they go, put it to good use. Alright. They're out of batteries. Send them back. Make sure they start the journey before I request new. Okay. There you go. Y'all start chopping the rest of them trees. Collect them wood sticks. I need them wood sticks. Ooh, wait, 2.9 water? Whoa. Why is it so low? That has me concerned. I should still be fine. Oh, hey, we got the grease factory. Nobody was working. Make some grease. Yeah. I think we'll still be good water-wise. We'll definitely will. It's just... the number feels really low. I'm setting it to district mode. I think it's the... I mean, that does use a drip drop of water, but I don't think that's the big deficit. The thing to think on is, even though I've acknowledged the the lack of water thereof. There's no source at this point, this far into the drought. Really wanting gonna be trees be up and working. We're getting there though. We are getting there. Sorry for the silent moment. I clicked out. And one more. Sorry. Okay. I guess I ought to start thinking about if I continue to get 3-day notices before a drought. I need more power to pump more water to have it ready to be drinking water. I need another water source at this point, I guess is what I'm saying. Especially if I'm going to start converting it to wood per se. Also, hey, we got grease. Really effective robots now. %50 effective. That's fine, I guess. Need to put a depth meter here so they're not just sitting. And if I'm going to be converting it from that pump to this pump, I can go ahead and get rid of that one. They've got the same depth measurement, as it were. Oh yeah, how's my tree chopper bots? Whoa. Well, the good news is, I think they're done. Excellent work. A whole container full of wood sticks. Come get them. Here they come. Meow. Where are they taking them, actually? Over here? Okay. Upstairs. Oh. Okay, the plateau. I guess that would be the closest, considering distance from a tunneler. Alright, I have a small problem that requires at least one beaver over here. I would like you to haul things from place to place. You're my assigned beaver. Okay. Homeless and unemployed. Poor guy. I would like you to take all of this wood. Okay, I guess it's sleeping time. And place it in that building. You know what? Maybe it was a bad choice to bring you across. Go back. Go back. I need a robot. I need a robot. I'm pretty sure as builders, they will still take things from spots and put them in storage, yeah? Will you? Could you? Maybe? Is it only if I delete the building? Yes, but you didn't take it where I hoped you would. Oh, because it's not accepting. I didn't click the change. That's why. Well, that was a nice little infusion of wood sticks. 92. This area is finally almost. Ready to start tree chopping. Finally almost. No, take it over here. All right. What happens if you delete a district without migrating them first? Let's find out. I don't know where they're going, but they're going. Thank you for the land clearing. And now... Hey folks, I got some more wood sticks that need delivering. Tree is so close. Grease. Really hope you're taking logs down there. Really? It's the lowest priority. Oh well. Pines. Alright, send the crew in. It's time. Land of bots to gonna be trees. We'll start with 6. We got wood sticks. Where did my other ones? You have 11. So they went to the closest district was what happened. Okay. Eggplant, soybean. Send me another few. Now we've got charging stations ready, so that all works like it should. And the oaks. The oaks, they're growing. So I went a little over time, but that's okay. It lines up all right. I got the drought coming to a close. And the land of gonna be trees. Doing trees. Now it's a matter of time for that to filter on over. 5% of 2,000. 100? Whoa. Well, that's fair. They need some to keep the generator working, was my thought on that. And that area is good until the next bad water stuff. Needs water, and I'm not receiving. I'm down to 1.3. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we are hurting for water. I guess I'm hoping water bucket and all that fills up efficiently. I'm gonna do my standard save on cycle new, but I'm gonna play it a little bit. Yeah, this was a 30-day drought. Oh, a long one. I'm gonna play just long enough to make sure I don't have dehydrated beavers. It never actually reaches height to blow. Put water out. Well. Probably adjust some of this, but that's fine. I like that my food storage is like all maxed out. Just means I am in a good position to do another beaver colony expansion. Cycle 22. Alright, I'm gonna let it play a day through, and then I'll do a save close for the night. Okay, they're chilling, waiting on resources. But at least the generator's going and they got a charge station they can use. I'm really hoping they don't focus the mine for the wood that I'm gonna try and be sending across. But I also feel like it's probably gonna be more than enough wood that even at 300, not gonna be a big deal. 900 water. 100 water. Whew. Colors, prioritize that guy for the sake of keep the water being collected. I also think I'm going to hand this off to robots. Maybe. I have 2 unassigned robots. Which district? Botsland? There's 1. And home district. Well, I did say I would let it play just 1 additional day. Start of day 2, I will do a save close. I think we'll be fine. It just feels really low supply. Injured beaver. What'd you do? It wasn't dirt or metal collecting. Alright. That will be my stopping point for the night. I feel like we did a lot. And I'm very pleased that I was able to get the district of Gonna Be Trees to be trees. Now it's only a matter of time. Now that I've got the demand, I've had the demand. Now I've got supply. Funny thought, if I really, really needed water, I've got another pump. So long as not a bad tide. A thought. I will think on it a little further, but it is a thought. Anywho, thank y'all for watching tonight. I'll decide if I want to start day 2 or start of season. That's not that big of a difference. Thank y'all for watching along tonight. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like or a follow. Every little bit helps me out. And if you want to see some of my older stuff, check out the YouTubes. Vice versa, if you hit the end of the VOD, you want to see me live sometime, come on over to Twitch. Tuesdays and Saturday nights are my stream night. I don't believe I have any announcement type things. So, y'all should see me again Tuesday with some more Eiyuden Chronicle. As I finally start to push the story after my mini-game escapade. There's still mini-games to be had. But I wanted to see what was next. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. Things and stuff. So, y'all take care. I will see y'all again next stream. Good night.